Zero-Two.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to another thrilling space venture with Commander Shepard, the crew of the Normandy, and yours truly, Deacon Genius. So let's jump in here and see what trouble we can get into in the Milky Way. Let's see, where were we at even? We have sorry diplomacy, we need to talk to Nasana. So we should probably go back down to that planet and finish what we were doing, because I just frickin' left. I escaped, I didn't go after him. Rex or Ashley? So this is difficult. I'm gonna go with Rex, just because having a little biotic flavor in there is kind of fun. Alright. Now, where? Merc Camp. Bet they're there now. That's right, I remember that now. I'm glad I looked, because I was probably just gonna have us either leave the system or maybe just go straight to Feros. I don't know. And then it would have taken more mental energy to figure out where this actually was and remember all of it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there they all are. Oh, please. I feel like I've done this before, too, with this mission. Like, you get out of there, and you're like, okay, I guess we're done. We don't have the Mako. We can't do anything. Let's just get out of here, go get picked up. There's still a bad guy. Hey, sniper man. Oh, there's two. Huh. It's too bad I don't know which one was Hale yet. Oops. Oh well. Now we can leave. Alright. We could turn in the Nasana thing, or we could just go to... Sorry, I know I just keep bouncing around here. I just cannot decide. Because we have so many side quests. You know what? Saren can chill for a little bit longer. We need to meet up with Helena, whatever. Minerals, artifacts, writings. Kepler, Verge, Newton. And Horsehead Fortuna. Let's do Horsehead Fortuna first. Get her out of the way. This one? Yeah. Oh. Yes, Amaranthine. We're not gonna have a fight. We're taking Rex. Because if anyone can appreciate a good smuggler and gambling? Was it gambling and smuggling? I don't remember. We'll find out. We just know it's not drugs and slaves. But out of anyone there, Rex can appreciate that. Ash might be a little uptight. Garrus would get it. Garrus sees the gray in the universe. He sees the gray in the wide black expanse. Alright. Down there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You know, I get the Mako being this bouncy on worlds that have less gravity. But not all of the worlds have less gravity. I feel like that should have been something that was put into consideration with the Mako's physics. And even if they didn't do that in the original game, they should have done that on the remaster, because they did tweak the Mako's physics for Legendary Edition. But they still have it handle and bounce and behave the exact same, no matter how much gravity is on the planet. How much wind, how much atmosphere, it's all the same. Alright. What? You better not.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You do. Where's my money?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am
like
by
her.
far a lesser evil than those men.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Under my leadership,
Yeah.
this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Do I make her disband, or do I just tell her to stay clean? Because, I mean, that was half the point of coming in here. Oh, but now I'm like, I forgot that's all you actually do with the points. This is actually a kind of difficult decision. Well, not always, but generally speaking, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to try to arrest her. Like, I think we're gonna have her disband the group. We'll get more renegade points. We'll get more experience, and it's probably a better outcome.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested.
Okay.
I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah. Doing it that way also, for whatever reason, leaves the base open, which means I can go looting. Oh. Hi.
Go, go, go!
That was not a Solarian voice. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention to what we got. And as I'm sure anyone paying attention can tell, I still didn't bother with the field of view editor because effort. And I mean, field of view is fine enough. It's just a little annoying. Ugh. What the shit? That was just awful. Oh, come on. Ah. Really? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Eh. Road. There we go. That was annoying. Come on, Shepard. Alright.
Go, go, go!
Why? Why are you yelling? Put your gun down. Now the next question is gonna be... Oh, I can't get back there anyway. This is dumb. And I'm gonna do this just because I'm curious. Oh, you know? Is he still... He's still gaining health back.
Eat this! Incoming!
Nope, okay. I was curious. It's probably a glitch that I was even allowed to stay inside. But cool. Alright. Return to the Normandy. Journal. Dead scientists. Kepler Verge. And Newton. Okay, yeah, there's no others in Kepler Verge. I was just curious. Just checking. Alright, and hopefully we have enough this time to save our friend. I think that's the one this is anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the other mission that I did but saved right before and said, no, don't do it. Ashley, because it's a human. Part of me wants to bring Rex, but he doesn't have any techie. Yeah, I need to always either have Tally, Garrus, or Caden. I'm not gonna have Caden. Done with him. Let's do Ashley and Garrus. Could always do Ashley and Tally, I guess. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like some of that is remedied in 2 and 3. Though I could be wrong. My almost perma party in 2 was Miranda and Archangel. So there was always a wide spread of abilities anyway. So maybe maybe it's always the same, but I don't know. I don't remember. Is that our facility up there? Yeah, it is. The underground facility that's on top of a mountain.
Securing point.
Oh, an upgrade kit. And an aid station. Malfunctioning object. Yeah. Yo. Ashley.
Now it's fun.
Punch you in the butt.
Shield.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where you at? There you are. God. Feros. What the fuck? Why could I not punch him? You're in no mood right now, Mr. Krogan man.
Not now, Shepard.
Shut up. You were the one that ran in front of me. We're done. Oh. Fine. Right here. No. And all right, that's it. And it's kind of sad that they didn't add a quick save option to the controller, but I get it. Like, there's only so many buttons.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
But you died.
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Yeah, saying you can't
Woke up
prove
in a
any of
holding
this
cell.
is not the right
The
response.
scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests?
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair
You
trial!
can't believe him. He
was
doesn't
there!
have
You
proof.
Bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Yes. Yes, I am. Is the game gonna let me? Yeah, it does. Alright. Yeah. Let me do it.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me.
Yeah.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Bitch, I
Damn it,
can
Shepard,
kill who
this
I
is my
want.
Kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
It's better this way though, bro. Like, I can get away with it, and then we can get you some help and also a scary reputation, and you can be my BFF, and we can travel the galaxy together as two hardened survivors of a tragedy that made us stronger.
And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Toombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily.
Yeah. Take that.
It's really over?
Yep.
Maybe the screaming will stop now.
No, probably not,
I
but
don't know.
I know. It doesn't. You know what? No, we're gonna be nice to our bro.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stared at the scientist corpse. His hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Ba 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 ba. All right. Neat. Anything that katana versus scimitar. Not really worth it. Oof. Especially compared to that. I mean, I don't use this. This is just for cutscenes. So, does it look cool? It looks the exact same. There wasn't even a color swap model on that. Okay. Ooh, that does a lot more damage. So does... Oh, that's the upgraded version. You get a little bit less damage and accuracy, but another 30 on damage. Yeah. Phoenix 5 is actually better for her. Sure. Garrus gets the... Oh, he has a better sniper rifle. So then Ashley gets that. And a Raikou and a Scimitar. 220 for the Raptor. Yeah. And then Garrus. also still has a better weapon. And that stinger. Report to Hackett. That's fine. Oh yeah, we were going here at some point and then just didn't. Voyager, Yangtze, Benthu.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead.
No, it
Based
ain't.
on your report, your actions were understandable.
Yeah, they
Uncle
were.
Toombs seems to have found some closure.
Good.
Hopefully with therapy, you'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
I feel like Toombs gets to show up later if you save him. I don't remember. I'm gonna pretend that he does though. Whether it's true or not. Yangtze. 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 There's Benthu. Well, we're taking Ashley because human. I guess Garrus. If it wasn't for Kahoku, I would actually take Rex on this instead. I was kind of hoping that Ashley was going to have something to say with the scientists and Tombs, but apparently she did not. Maybe Caden would have, because he's also gone through... Oh, no, 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 no. Science experiments at the hands of assholes. There's research facility, anomaly, another research facility, and another research facility. How many are there? Well, we're gonna go to the anomaly first, the anomalous region. I do enjoy how the world gets built out a little bit more later on. Well, world, galaxy. You know, I guess you have to. I get that you have to start somewhere, but. No. Oh. An opening. There's an opening, right? Damn. Just gonna keep doing it. Yeah. I assume we just have to go through all 3 research facilities and the last one is where Kahoku is, or maybe it's just Kahoku's in one of them, you gotta find him. Yeah. Take that, you stupid robots. Lock and load, bitches. Yeah, we. Oh, damn it.
I'm a little busy here.
Shut up. Like, behind you, dumbass. God, those particles. Ugh. Kneecap your dumbass. Oh, okay. That happened.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
I know. The map told me so already. Level 17. That would be good, but alright, there we go. number 2. Got him. Nothing. Open sesame. Bunch of huskers. No sign of Kohoku. Must be somewhere else.
I wonder what monstrosity Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Alright. Shoot. I will never be great at those. Another med station. Don't even know what was in there. Didn't pay attention. Chameleon tool and something. Combat scanner. Phoenix armor. Hey Ash. Whoops. We might have new armor for you again. Oh no, never mind. That's light and that's medium. That's actually not bad, aside from a little bit lower on DR. That's actually not bad. Especially because of the boost on... Oh, Jesus, shield regen 1. I need to update these. Okay. Shepard. 24 and 20. Yeah. We're still good for now then. Did we get any Turian armor? No. I mean, none that was worth a damn anyway. Got a good heavy Krogan armor. Rex will like that. High explosive 5, cryo 7. Well, we don't need that. Or that. Or honestly, that. Okay, that's one of each. I know, riveting gameplay. Sure. Because I don't know if that has to actually be on the one that we're using or not. Oops. To the anomaly. I'm thinking Solarian. Though whatever it is, we have some elements first.
Cover me.
Uranium. Awesome. Rude. Pyramids, so actually probably Asari. Is it on top of the pyramid? Prothean. Duh. Why did I not think about Prothean? That should have been the first thing when I saw a pyramid was Prothean, because ancient and whatnot. Alright. Oh, come on, there's 3 lockers right there. Why do I only get to loot 1? That's dumb. Maybe Shepard's just psychic and he just knows that there's only 1 with anything in it. Well, there's 1 guy. You. Just as busy as you are. Oh.
owe Kahoku that much. Negative contacts, Commander.
I don't think that you should have said that line until after we examined Kahoku's corpse. Hey, buddy. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there's no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means of execution.
Oh god, it's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Say the word. Charged and locked.
I'm here if you need me.
Journal. Actually, oh yeah, okay, so do this one, talk to Nasana, and that's actually basically everything. Alright, where are we going? Voyager, Columbia, Nephron. Yeah. Have to be outside for that. Just check the rest of the system. Pretty sure I already did, but not worth missing something. Columbia system. Let's whip some ass. Clohila. I assume that's Clohila, since this is the Columbia system. I mean, I could be assuming, and there's Nephron, and it's Clogilla, but that just doesn't sound right. Alright. Medallion. Nephron. Sorry, that was a big yawn and stretch at the same time. Okay. Because it's for Kahoku, and well, because we know that Ashley hates Cerberus in the future at the very least. Let's give her a reason to hate Cerberus. Come on. Come on. How are we doing on those, by the way? I got more than enough gases. We still need 8 metals of each kind, light and heavy, and 7 rare earths. God. At least 1 more Solarian and 4 more medallions. 2 more Turian emblems. That one's close at least. 2 more Prothean artifacts. Shit, and 4 more Asari writings. Ugh, okay. I mean, I know there are plenty of systems and planets that we haven't gone to. Oh, come on. Come on. There. He was the hammerhead that could fly. Solarian. Sweet. Map. Be back. Space debris. Where be ye? Crashed probe. Oh, is that gonna be Asari? Nope, just stuff. Alright. Come on, just step out. Ain't nobody playing that.
Lost shields.
Why is punching not working? Damn it, and it didn't autosave when I walked into the building. Why is punching not working? Can you only punch once every... It feels like once every 10 seconds. Which doesn't make sense. Like, I know I was reckless and impatient with that, but even when I started playing the game, I feel like punching did more. And I know punching used to be more of a viable option. Or maybe I'm thinking of the later games. I might be thinking of ME2 or ME3. But that said, ain't no more punching gonna get done. Like, I think that sniper rifle was able to shoot more times in the same time period than Shepard was able to throw elbows. Let's go this way this time. Well, this is going to be a thresher area. Right through the shields. Stop! Alright, is this somewhere where you can actually get to? Oh, it's too far. It de-aggroed. Oh, those things can hit. Since when? Oh. No. Get it? Or are you not dead yet? No. Stop. Rude. Okay. Can we do anything with this? Probably not. But there is a research facility right over here. It looks like it has a bunch of stuff. Enough. It's complicated, but that was easy. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going towards the beacon that I set, because It's a wide open area down here too. Damn. Come on. Oh. Alright. Map. There's probably something over here or maybe up here, but I don't care. Not right now. Where is it on this damn mountain? Didn't mean to pull out the gun. Alright. Now let's do that again, but this time let's not get shot in the gut by a sniper rifle point blank range because Shepard doesn't know how to punch anymore. Frame rate is just awful in the Mako. I don't understand why. Oh, you have a rocket. Really? Fine. There. Now, save. Dumb. Well, I mean, I'm glad I died anyway, because otherwise I wouldn't have searched for that thresher nest.
Take cover!
What is going on? Can you two cover me?
Eat this!
Incoming!
God. Unreasonable bullshit. Garrus? Fine,
Kick
one
and
of
lock.
Form up. Form up.
Look out!
There we go.
On me.
I just need to start doing better with tactical assignments. I don't feel like it was really a thing in Mass Effect 1 before. I know they upgraded that system to be much closer to ME2 for consistency, and I mean also because it was a good system and made sense. I mean, maybe it was part of ME1, I just don't remember it. No, this way, because the exclamation points aren't this way. So much loot. Yeah, we got a level. I feel like even using legendary mode, where you only get levels half as often, we're still getting levels ridiculously regularly. Like, more often than it feels like we should. Come on, controller. Can I hit F5 and just do a quick save? And yes, I can. Awesome. I can hop between the two. Aid station. Terminal. Okay, that's all that's left is the terminal. You cautiously press a few buttons, and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory is wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got the time to crack them. Maybe we should have had, like, Garrus doing that. Whatever. Mer? Still an exclamation point. It must be over and it's just not showing. Okay. Let's go to the Citadel. Oh. Yeah, it's not that much better. Oh, but it might be for someone else. Tsunami. Katana. Sure, why not? Actually, whatever. Light Phoenix, Medium Assassin. Yeah, this is mostly trash. Squad. Increased health or increased health and damage protection. So that's the thing, like, melee damage is increased by 52%, but it's crap. Let's do that. Fitness. And some dampening. Alright. Let's go confront that dumb Asari. And for kicks and giggles, we'll bring Liara and Rex. Because that is a fun combination.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
What?
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm them. He was going to provide us with information about
Yeah,
Cerberus.
like that's...
Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll
Alright.
transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man,
Screw
Commander.
Cerberus.
My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. These two should have some good conversations.
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan wrecks, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Alright. Yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Oh, another grenade upgrade. That's expensive. I mean, aside from... Alright, pistols. Let's solo the pistols. Christ, I have not upgraded Rex's sniper rifle in a while. Alright, we'll keep one sniper rifle. Which one's better? The striker. We have a couple Unity amps. We have 3 biotics, and the Unity amps are better than what they've got. Yeah, the chameleon tool's better than what she has. Let's not do anything with the armor yet. Grenades. And all of that stuff.
Hello,
Oops.
Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Damn it.
Commander, you have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Damn it.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Okay. Armageddon 7. But I don't use shotguns that often. At least get that. Because the more grenades I can have by the time I get to Feros in a few minutes, the better.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
What?
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Also... she can definitely wear Scorpion. Yeah. Go with Scorpion. Rex. The mercenary armor actually is not that. I mean, it's got a lot more shields. How does it look? Striker, Katana. All right. Wonder if our good doctor will have anything new to say. Probably not.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Nothing worth a damn. There's gonna be nothing up there. That poor dude.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Nope. You got nothing worth a damn either, expat.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then.
Didn't
Good
mean
tidings to you, human.
Did not mean
Yes, human. You need something,
to
yes?
hit any of that. There we go.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
5, Guardian 6. Battlemaster 7 is actually really good. That's actually really good. So we will probably buy that for Rex. Right the hell now. And hopefully it doesn't look like shit. And everything else is weak. Yeah, it looks okay. What do we have for Omnigel? Do I have any quarry? I don't have any Quarian armor. And we'll keep one of each of those so that I can give something to Caden if the need arises. Okay. Not gonna be anything at Korra's Den. There's not gonna be anything at wherever else. So let's just this goes straight to the Presidium.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
She's definitely getting punched in Mass Effect 2, but first game, I guess she just wasn't as awful as I remembered. So all right.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I don't think there's anything else through here that needs attention right now. But we're gonna do a quick pass. Be easier if Shepard didn't run out of breath every 3 seconds. I think he can run longer with his... Yeah, he can run longer with his gun out. Well, and we needed to talk to Dallin anyway.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's see what you have, Dallin.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Alright. Let's get this turned in.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest
Or
with
at
you.
least tell me about it.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Wouldn't mind getting a few Paragon points. But
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
That's what I wanted. I did not mean to pull my gun on her. Alright. Now that we're 2 hours in, let's finally get to Feros, like I said we were gonna do at the beginning of the stream. So, see, I didn't lie. I'm just really bad at time management.
CSEC has declined to press charges in the death of human Conrad Werner, who was killed yesterday morning after assaulting a group of Turians in a restaurant in the wards. Because Werner initiated the assault, it has been ruled self-defense. Ambassador Udina has no plans to appeal the ruling.
Well, I guess we're not gonna see him in any of the future games. I don't think there's any benefit to having him alive in the future.
Stand by, shore party.
Aside from
in
one or two.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
One or two scenes in the third game? I don't even know if he shows up in the second one. He just shows up for one scene, I think, in the third game. Wearing replica N7 armor, like a jackass.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Come on. You had great stuff at the beginning of the game, and now it's just all crap. Fine. So I'm going to try to quietly munch on some French fries while we're playing, so I don't have to constantly keep muting myself. Hopefully it is not too offensive. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the mic equalizer and make sure that I'm not just like, you know, filling the stream with gross sounds of mastication. It's a word. Look it up. Make sure you spell it right though. Otherwise you'll go to a corner of the internet that, well, I mean, most of you have probably gone to, but you know, you wouldn't be intending to go to right then. But yeah, Sophistication, not
Message
the other
coming in.
word. Oh, what?
Patching it through.
What do you want, Hackett?
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attica Beta Cluster.
Good for you. What do you want?
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Okay.
You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I don't need to do shit. You need to send one of your vessels. Whatever. It's been a while since we've joined Tali to the squad. Anomaly, downed probe, debris. So let's go over here. Aha. Oh, you know what? No. We need to have Liara here for this. Damn. Sorry, Rex. I don't even know if it's gonna matter. Or if this is just a great dirty waste of time. But that specific Prothean ruin, if it is what I think it is, if Liara doesn't have commentary on it, then one, I'm remembering wrong, and two, shame on you, BioWare, for not taking an easy opportunity. You know, you bone an Asari and get a special key to a Prothean mirror ball ruin. Come on. Climb, you bitch. Come on. There we go. Shepard, where did you get the key to this, and why is it sticky? Don't worry about it. Oops. Yeah. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket. Why did I have trouble saying that word? Trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel. Her name was Shaira. She has a name. You pull it out and... This is a family show. This is getting... okay. And you place it into the slot. The ball explodes into a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. I'm disoriented just reading that. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint had been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head, no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it's watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and to the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down to you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over. One explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery that you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Okay, yeah, they did just let it be wasted. It's a neat little story, though. Oops. That actually damaged the Mako. We just took fall damage. I do not remember fall damage being a thing. We can do a sick jump here. Oh, is that a boost? Oh well. Am I just missing it, or is there no actual... Yeah, there's no visual indicator for boost level. Whatever. mean, for just a simple facelift on a 2007 game, I mean, they did a good job, but they definitely left a lot to be desired as well, I think. Oh, that's right, okay. So you gotta stand there, and there's a countdown, because, okay. Alright, what are you? So here's something I want to see. It's either 12 or 13. Heavy metal. Okay. It doesn't matter what it is, you could find 20 gold deposits and you could finish heavy metals. It doesn't have to be different ones. Cool. That's what I thought I remembered. But I did not mean to fire my gun. Oh. Oh, the monkeys.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
I don't remember which monkey colony it is. At least, though, once you search a monkey, you can definitively cross it off of the list. And you can just go in and kill the monkeys, but why? Like, we're chaotic, we're not evil. Now, if it turned out that you couldn't keep track of the monkeys as you were searching them, that'd be different. Hackett, I hate you. I feel like the monkey actually was pardon me, in here. Yeah, this doesn't look, you know, bad or dangerous or anything like that at all.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Oh, here we go.
Engaging target.
You guys got this, right? Why are you... Overload. Flashlight head.
Clear.
I saw that underground bunker. I was like, I knew it. I remembered that. But I didn't remember it until we saw it. Ow. Whoops, why in the shit did I... You know what? Here. We'll let Caden come along so that we can actually level him up. He can be on the ground party. See something other than the inside of the ship for once. For about 5 minutes. Do that. There. Save. There, now Caden has been leveled up. And I am going to be right back, guys. Since it's been 2.5 hours, I need to stretch my legs, run to the restroom real quick, and then we will hit Feros. Alright. Theseus system. Light metal. Awesome. Logan. Citadel. Sharing. Yeah, Prothean disk. And Feros. Okay. Wow, no message coming in for you. Or anything like that. Well. Okay. So who will we take into Feros? What do we got? Human colony. Exogeny research labs. Feel like out of the two, I kind of want to take Liara to Noveria, because that's where Venezia is. So I'm not bringing Liara, and surprise, I'm not bringing Caden. Do we bring Ashley, since it's a human colony? Do we bring Rex, because he's kind of a badass? I kind of want to take... oh, but I can't take Rex and Liara to Noveria if I want to be able to loot things, because neither of them have locker hacking. Liara has electronics, I think, but neither of them have decryption. Shit. Well, taking Tali to Feros is pointless. We need a tech. Rex or Ash? 3 dudes with attitudes, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, they're all gonna be good enough.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Joker has the deck. Joker's in charge. Ashley's second in command. Who are you?
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
That's what you get for just standing there. Yeah. Oh, neat. Hey, Garrus. Hey, Rex. Oh. It died in midair. This way.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Those Geth are bloody dead.
Glad to see some... Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Okay. Is that all any of you guys are gonna say right now? I mean, I get it. There's kind of a siege going on, but
I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it.
They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
they're really not.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll fucking kill all of them.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I just slaughtered them. So no, they're not. I mean, there's more. I get it.
You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better.
No, they're not.
I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder.
Hi.
I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
You're welcome.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know.
I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let
Brain
her rest.
spores.
She just needs rest.
She needs the brain spores carved out of her head.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Alright. You coming down? No? You done?
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Good.
Oh God! They're
Motherfucker.
I like a fight in the tunnels as much as anyone. But just so you know, the tower is back upstairs.
Yeah, well, there's Geth here. So maybe shut up and help me clear these guys out too.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Rex, what the hell?
This place has seen better days.
So I know this is a side quest for later. I don't know what specifically the side quest is or anything, or why it's letting me do it right now. Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Well, okay.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I don't know how I missed that. Was there one in here? I mean, I'm gonna have to come back down here probably at some point. Don't know how I missed the one that I obviously just walked right past. Oh, that's That's good. I don't even think that was a mistake in the original game. Wait. Ah. Oh. Hi. Hey, puppy. All right. Are you just... Okay. Oh, there's at least a... Neat. I need power cells. Will these work? Where did you find these? Don't worry about it. There it is.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Good. What was in here? Versus there. Oh, that's a... Okay. That wasn't actually a door. That was just concrete. So this is the way out. So without being asked to, I got the water turned back on. I found a power cell. And I met Ian. And I cleared out the Alpha Varen. And removed the Geth transmitter beacon, whatever. Can't summon that yet. Can I? But I bet this is the way to the tower. There we go. How many are left? Not enough, that's how many. Not enough to sate my rage. Oh, you bitch. Oh, a destroyer. Well, you do you, pumpkin. Come back here. punch Geth, you just can't punch people, apparently.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
I mean... Shut up. Alright, so I've done like half of Feros at this point. Maybe not that much. Hey, Fidan. Is there anything over here that... No, but...
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
How is it different?
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Okay, weird.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What the...
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
That's cool. Honestly, I don't remember that about Solarians, so that's neat.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander.
No.
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Something just... It feels like there's something telling me to stay, to love it, to protect it.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
That's fair.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ooh. Thunder 9? Okay. Not that it's really worth it, but I'll buy it. Whoops. Give me all your credits.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Bitch, I'm working on it.
A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You're welcome.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yep.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable.
Bitch, he did.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Yeah.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
I noticed.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
Yeah, I took
Let's
care
talk
of
about
those
Zoo's
two.
Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about
Life
your
is
colony.
hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth.
No, they
But,
weren't.
Despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous.
and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Neat. Shit. Okay. Well. To the Sky Bridge. Yeah. That's just funny.
Watch out!
Oh.
Scouts. They'll be here any minute. I know how much more I can take.
Was there another? Nope, that's it.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see. Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Not a door. Not a door. Not a door.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Alright, well. It's just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Fuck. me, android. Were you programmed to feel fear? Let's find out. Does more damage. Sure. 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 I feel like that was the gun that I bought for Shepard, but I didn't equip it. So Garrus gets it.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Rex, they have experience and personality points. Hi.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
The guy that's gonna shoot you if you don't shut up.
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about
That's
him.
the same
He only cares about
basic
the company.
feeling.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war. War is hell.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support.
Not you.
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Jilted.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Tell me about the colony.
We
I
established
doubt
ourselves
this
here
is
4
going to
years
give us
ago.
any
Growth was steady until the attacks.
thing, but
Our
who
biggest
knows,
challenge
maybe
has
it'll
been
give
the
us
lack of
Kodak.
resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference.
I want to
Instead,
go
everything we built
where
is
the
destroyed.
difference is.
It's very hard not to lose hope.
Lose hope on Zoo's Hope. Get it? Because...
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Can I just punch him?
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you,
shoot him?
Commander. Thank you.
Reason for
Do you
the
know what the
attack.
Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, I
Stay
don't
bunkered
really
down
care.
until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
This really isn't the time.
All right.
Whoops.
Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
I do want
I was
it.
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
Everybody
Fair
wants
enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not
Go
a big job, but it pays
on.
well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need
Then
to
you
do
do
is
it.
find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around
I
if I can.
appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data.
Plans for a few I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills
Maybe
are
I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That,
Blah,
the
blah,
alternative is a bit
blah.
too secure. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea.
That's fair, actually.
They wiped out our defense.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Okay. You do you. All right. Whoosh. All right.
You're looking for this. The Skyway's crawling again. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Nice shot. Alright, so not in that one.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh. He did. That's too bad. There were... that's all you were... Really? I mean, maybe the harpoon is decent. Exoskeleton 7. Yeah, harpoon is decent. There. Yeah, I see you. Where's my reticle? That's extremely annoying. Weird. Very weird. Oh, what? Jammed.
Yes, certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Okay. Alright. Nothing over here. Why would there be? Oh, what?
Can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Okay. thought that was our other way in, but apparently not. This was just closet. Just a random ass closet.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh. Oh, look, a Varen.
Damn it!
Hi.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Does it look like I have a big flashlight head?
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
The Thor what now?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this thorium.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
So the Geth are laying cable? Gross.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Working on it.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
That's probably against company protocol. And, oh, there's Varen coming. Bad dog. Sit, Ubu, sit. Alright, so there's a door over there. Is there anything over here, or is... No, it's just worthless. At least we can walk through the flooded whatever.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
He sounds mad.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
What? Motherfuck. I don't know if Overload's actually gonna do anything. Jesus.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Shut up.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm...
Your access card identifies you as a... Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of that building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs. Oof. Actually, it's been a bit. Yeah, it's been a bit. Shield boost is still recharging too. The stairs in a minute, because that... Okay, they're both upstairs, it's just one way or the other. Flashlight head. That was weird. feel like there's something that I'm supposed to be able to do in here that, there's stairs. Stairs help.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Damn it. Armstrong Nebula. Guess we're gonna have to go there. Shoot. Matano. Hey, look, we got another side quest. Should have paid attention to what that said just now. Cool. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if it gets above 34. But damn, if it's between 31 and 34. Okay. So just math. $13. No, that's too much. Okay.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
But there's still more
This
here.
was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Alright, so I accidentally went to the correct place. So let's see if I can find those other stairs. That I was like, those are stairs. We don't want to go upstairs yet. God, if I can find my way down these first. Alright, that's how to get out. Which I don't want to do yet. That's how we got in here. So these stairs. Yeah. Krogan. Okay.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
What?
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, that's good. Alright. That's part of the problem. I bet. Bad armature. Bad juggernaut. Oh.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Oh, your mom and some
This is Juliana Dana of Feros colony. Please
dude are arguing.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Yeah, I know it's your mom. We were gonna stop the rover. Can I just snipe him? Like from here? That would have taken your legs out. Beep. Beep boop.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
That sounds like a threat.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony,
we'll purge
John.
you.
You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jean. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance
Right.
you're willing to take, John?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
The only evidence that I'm worried about, Jong, is you. And I'm fine with throwing you off the ledge.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll
You
be
bet. Thanks for all.
Yeah! Rex. Garrus, what are you doing?
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
I will kill you.
These ruins are crawling with vermin, organic and synthetic.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can...
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
That was a weird echo there, Rex.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Hold off on Shepard's levels for now. There we go. Okay. God, this game chugs. Really? Light. Don't turn on the red lights. Yeah, just red lights. Oh, hey. Zambo. Hi.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
And punching. Because punching does work too. Ian. Hi, Ian. another one over there.
There's the ring. Can you make sense of the control?
Stop it. Sweet. All 16 except for
tried to fight it.
Fidan.
It gets in your head. You
Bruh.
can't imagine the pain.
Bruh.
You're supposed to be their leader.
Let me just knock you out.
Trust me.
I have grenades left.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't.
Even there, I would have pulled the Paragon trigger. Whatever. That was a weird, just arbitrary music thing. Alright. Where am I at on those, anyway? Okay, so I still get... Wait, no, the last two that open up are... Maybe not? I don't know. I thought 2 opened up at 50 and at 75, but I'm not at 50 on either, it looks like. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, let's, whoopsie. Esave.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what... is. This was not covered by my training.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
I think we found it, Shepard. Gee, thanks, Rex. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they made that look worse. Like...
Invaders,
Oh.
your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
Oh.
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
No.
You gave
Whoops.
something to Saren.
Shit.
Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone.
That is
the
not
old
the...
growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle.
I did not mean to click
Trades
that.
were
Oh
made.
well.
Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Alright.
I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky.
We'll see about that. What do I have on the shotgun here? We have shredder rounds against organics. Are they organic though? Alright. Oh, you know? Well, let's do this, because I don't think they're regenerating, but apparently fire doesn't prevent regeneration.
Command. There's some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
Okay, but what's this? Okay, that was the entrance. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Weapons locker. Well, let's just keep climbing. Hi. Wanna... Fine, don't come out to play. Oh, there we go. Oh, can we not? Ugh. She looks mad. Is that one gonna... No. Are you gonna... not. I mean, for real. Like, stop it. Stop it. Garrus, why are you using that? We're fighting zombies. Go with your shotgun. Actually, go with your assault rifle. Like, we are not finessing this. Is that it? Is there another one? Okay, yeah. That's it. A few more, okay. Did something shift here that I can go up then? Oh, I can go down this way so that I can go down to go up. Alright, let's walk past these guys that we yeeted her over the edge. Stop sounding gross. Son of a bitch, how many are there? That's not actually working. There's that. Hey, bitch.
I'm free. I
Kill it with
suppose I
fire!
should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My
Prove
name
it.
is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
How is that possible?
Sorry, matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is that what
He calls
Turians call it?
Sovereign. It can
Oh.
dominate the minds of his followers.
He named it.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
The what now?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Okay.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads
We're gonna
that
have
bind
brain
us
sex.
one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies. We'll be the biggest human colony yet.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very...
We've never had funding like this before.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Feros will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
Bitch, I will knock you out.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I want to know more about
There
you.
is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely... When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well.
Neat. Let's go up here. Yay, look, you're doing better.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you did.
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
My God, that
Forgive
Omni
my
tool.
previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting
I may
is over?
stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in
Of
stock.
course. Return in the future, and I may...
Oof, an equalizer 10. It's really not that good. Compared to a Volkov 7, it only does 11 more damage. And actually has shittier accuracy and heatsink. Tornadoes. Ugh. Oh my God. There's a oh my God. Okay. Just gonna not.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Where's Ian? I want to talk to Ian. Is he still living in the tunnels? Because that would be dumb. Like, he wakes up here and he's like, why am I here? Fuck this place. He's either still down in the tunnels, or he is at the docks. Well, he might be at the tower. Doubt it. He's not in the tower. If he's on the sky bridge, screw him. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to come back down here and talk to him. But I just want to. So if you're watching the archive, feel free to fast forward probably 10 minutes. Because the only thing that's left to do here is go back to the ship. No, Ian's not down here either. Well, I know he survived. I saved everyone. Whatever. Maybe he's on the Skyway. Maybe he went back to Exogeny. Or went to Exogeny. Run faster and longer with a gun. Alright, well. Yeah. No fast travel. That's not where I meant to go. Maybe he's at the docks now. I mean, there was a job opening, but with that other guy getting shot in the everywhere. Well. It's weird, but not weird enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
Does
Embrace eternity.
Does this count as us doing it?
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Yeah,
You are
we totally did
remarkably
it.
strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your
I
mind,
was the one on
drown
top.
myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human
You just
subconscious instinctively resists
You could
the
just
joining
lay
command.
there.
A strong
I
personality
was the
like
one
yours makes it even harder.
bouncing up and down.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No, but do it
Patch him
anyway.
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Disconnect.
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard.
Yeah, I kinda do.
Spectre's answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
Of course, Commander. We received your files on Feros. Things would have been much easier if Exogeny had told you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Right. Hey, Joker. Were you listening in there? Did I do cool?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I mean...
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said
She's
she
the best ship. Balances. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew.
You, top of my class in flight school,
Really?
I earned that. All those commendations.
I'm sorry.
Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for
Nickname,
you.
disease.
Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay.
I have to go.
We're just
All right, see
leaving. That's right. I think you don't really get to talk to Joker until 2. Which sucks, because Joker's
Commander?
fun. And
carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Presley doesn't get any useful dialogue. Nothing in the bedroom at all. You guys. Shepard's locker. Caden. Scritchy brow.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were
But
afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And there's... Are there really any Turians that are biotics?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yeah.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
That's dumb. This is a dumb question too, but I'm gonna see what he says.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Out of the
No
deal you worked
kidding.
out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
Not
Commander.
from Mass Effect 1, you, apparently. Hi, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Gots to be careful here.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I mean, I'm not gonna go the Liara path. It's just not gonna... I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Ashley, I totally wasn't hitting on the blue chick.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, but only if you have anything decent. Not that shit. 140... That's crap. God, that's all crap. Anything from you, Adams?
Where else have you served?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
Millions.
Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That's it.
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. They just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
You bet your ass I will, Garrus. 3 dudes with attitudes for life.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for 1 generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
When it was clear that
Shepard.
I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Yeah, fuck him.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized. but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Good, fuck him. Not literally, he doesn't deserve it. He's a dick. No means no, like Shepard said.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm.
He fell down some
I thought he was
stairs.
gonna end up on the ground again. But He hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with
Okay,
a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
That's not
Cities of
answering my
men
question,
and madness,
Ashley.
Climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
I'll look forward to our next talk.
You should. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Oops. Alright, let's just see who contacts me, how, when,
Good timing,
why.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Ugh.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel Space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
The other two aren't bad. I just don't like the Turian because he's a dick. Also, we are definitely not doing Vermeer for a while. So, strap in for the long haul there, because we are not going up there. We have a lot to do still. I don't even think we've gone to Armstrong once. Maybe we have. And we haven't gone to Exodus.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
What a twist.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
So we have Gagarin, Tereshkova, Hong, and Vamshi. Alright. Well, all with that, I believe I'm gonna call it for the night. We got through Feros, which was my my initial goal when we started, and then it took me 2 hours to actually get us to Feros, and then another 2.5 to get through. 3.5. I can do math. So we're gonna save. That's important. But then neat. I really do need to play with photo mode a little bit more. Yeah. So we have a new set of side quests, as well as we still need to hit the Bringing Down the Sky DLC. We might start with that next time. The next stream will likely be mostly, if not all, side quests and Bringing Down the Sky. I think we're at a good enough level to do Bringing Down the Sky. So we're at, what, 22, I think? So that's 44. Yeah. Somewhere between 40 and 50, I think, is a good level for that. So we'll do that. After we clear out the round of side quests that we have, we'll hit Novaria, which will probably have its own set of discoveries and side quests. And then after that, we will hit Vermeer. Like I've mentioned, I do kind of want to get I don't want to skip anything. Because I do enjoy this game a lot, but I really really want to get to 2 and 3. So at the same time, I'm gonna try not to dilly-dally too much with just poking around. But yeah, so that's the plan for Mass Effect for the next couple iterations as we go. You know, who knows if I'll actually keep to those plans or dive straight into Novaria and just do a mess of side quests before Vermeer. I think I can even do most of the side quests after Vermeer. I just don't think I can do Novaria after doing Vermeer. But we'll probably do the side quests before Vermeer just in case, because I seem to remember it being Rails after that. Anyway, we will see what happens there next time. But for now, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying. And have a good one. We will see you guys next time. Later.